Yippee! Welcome, everybody. I have to ping. What's up, Sparkling? Why did I call you that? I usually call you by your first and last name. Shoutouts to the people that get here before the Discord ping. You guys are the real ones. Jolly was the real first one, though. The realest one. Alright. It's been a couple days. After the last stream, I needed to take a break. I was feeling very negative and, I don't know. Not burned out, because that's not the right word, but I was feeling a bit discouraged. I think that's the word I used in the ping, too. It was a long night of attempts, and we came so close so many times that by the end of the night, I was just like, man, this feels impossible, and I feel like it's a mental barrier. So I needed to take a couple days. I mean, work was busy too, but I took a couple days, and I'm ready to come back and get this time. With the quickest menuing in the East. Oh, that's the wrong track. What's up, Lunar? Yo, Luigi. Hope you guys have all been doing well. I feel like it's been a whole lot more than 4 days since I last streamed. I honestly feel like I took a long time off. But I think that's because all of last week I streamed like at either every day or every other day. Something keeps blinking with my capture card. Really? Are you sure? Hold on. Thank you, Nora. I'm gonna look on your essay. Hold on, let me see. Is something actually blinking? That's weird. I'm like trying to watch the... I'm like watching my gameplay. And I don't see anything. It looks fine. What if I deactivate it and then activate it again? That's like the fix usually that works, is you just turn it off and turn it back on. Deactivate, activate. All right, now we should be gaming. How does it look? Yeah, it makes sense that you're racing the staff ghost because you're doing mock bike. Right? Good luck with your attempts. It was when I was trying to go to RBC. Oh! I think what you're referring to is the automatic menu, because that's new. That's like a new feature that we are using now. Thank you for the GL. Yeah, the fast menu navigation. Exactly. So it's kind of choppy. Thank you for the bless. I really honestly don't predict that we're gonna get anything going for the next like 10 minutes. It's gonna be very very rusty. Was trying the Melting Magma Melee Staff Ghost, and you're on a great pace and failed turn skip. That track's a monster, dude. Melting Magma Melee is like one of the worst custom tracks I've ever seen. Good luck, and I wish I don't destroy my Wii doing Melting Magma Melee. Yeah, it's a challenge. Oh, dude. I got rid of posture check like a long time ago. It was, I feel it was a bit overplayed. I think that's the right term. Okay. Wanted to pull an all-nighter when you were going for Castle of Darkness. Did you, or did you actually just get it like earlier in the night? I actually do have tomorrow off, so I could make this a long stream. Got it around 2:30 yesterday. Nice. A nice midday gold star. Yeah, and I have Thanksgiving off too. It's always rare when I have 2 days off in a row. Whoa, why'd he go that way? I tried to do a spin drift. And he simply did not spin. Am I gonna go Black Friday shopping? No, I'm working. On Black Friday, I'm working 6:30 to 2:30, which is the shift that I worked today, which is honestly pretty comfy. It's not that bad, dude. YouTube's freezing a lot, so you're going to Twitch, but chatting here again. No worries. YouTube be having problems. And I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but I don't. KCAs. Oh, lucky. This is it. It's not. Sparkling Image Car Wash is on a 7-stream streak. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak. That burnout dedicated to you. CA's is on a 10-stream streak. God damn. Sorry, boys. That wasn't even like a run, though. You remember last stream we were getting those paces like every other attempt. Maybe we should keep a count for like lap 2, like number of lap 2s, number of lap 3s, number of finished runs, and number of lap 3 fails. Would that even be helpful or productive? Probably not. That was unfortunate air. Damn. I wanted that to be lefties lap 2, but we were just a little bit slow. That was a good pace, though. I thought that would work. Can you race multiple ghosts at a time? I don't know. But I feel like that would just confuse me. Do you have plane points? I could use them for an upgrade to business class. If you mean like credit card points. No. Well, yes, but not enough for an upgrade. In order to get a free upgraded flight, you have to spend like thousands and thousands of dollars. It's kind of rare to get upgraded. You can only race multiple ghosts at once on custom tracks or texture hacks. Oh, good to know. Uh-oh. I do have a credit card that gives me, like, airline points, but I don't have nearly enough of those for a free flight. Didn't I get a free upgrade to first class? Not first class. I got a free upgrade to business class, and that was just by pure luck. I was flying from, dude, that was lame. I was flying from Dubai to Sri Lanka, and my ticket had like a, like when I went to go change, like on my layover, they gave me a new boarding pass and it said business on it. I was like, oh. Fun. Dude, I'm going so far to the left here. Yo, Dirthix. Welcome to this practice run. When I traveled last year, was the flight packed? Yeah, dude. All my flights were, like, incredibly packed. So, like, I don't know. Just, it was a lot. Yeah, the run was downgraded to a practice run. Of course, you tricked off the beginning ramp on insane pace. Real. Why am I not using the mini turbo 3 times? Because on the Flame Runner, it's only faster to do 3 mini turbos if you're, like, doing a TAS. Which, I am not a TAS. That TAS guy is so much better than I am. Aw, dude. Doyle, we got a new staff member at my job. His name is Oliver. He looks just like you. If you didn't have a beard, we're 10 years younger and handsome. What are you trying to say? You have to do 3 mini turbos with Mach Bike? Yeah, so for Mach Bike, it's faster to do 3. On Flame Runner, it's faster to do 2. Unless you're doing your mini turbos frame perfect. Be TAS by using the TAS vaccine. Mario Kart Wii TASes are really cool. I will say that. However, it's never interested me to make one. The Ass Blaster 3000? Dude, there's a machine at my gym that I call the Ass Blaster. It's like a hip thrust machine. Oh, this run sucks now. Now it's like mega over. Another practice run, by the way. Especially with that bounce. Why did I race Entropy's Ghost on Rainbow Road? I raced his Ghost on Rainbow Road because he also had a time that was close to the goal time. The thing I like about Entropy's Ghosts is that he gets ghosts that are good enough. Alright, well that was a good ending, at least. At least it was a good ending, and that was a 2:35.5. Good lap 1 and lap 2. If we had a good lap... sorry, a good lap 1 and lap 3. If we had a better lap 2, we had a chance. Henry is in my room and he's staring me down. Currently learning the BC3 shortcut. Yeah, it's kind of not fun. I'm keeping the run alive even though that shortcut was awful. It's okay. Watch this be the one that gets it. I'll repeat myself. Watch this be the run that gets it. I'm gonna get like a 50 second flat lap 3. Alright, it's not. Jeremy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. B Russo X. Nah, Russo's too good. Russo's cracked. Half second behind because you missed a mini turbo. Damn! Really about to get this ghost in like 2 days of attempts, Lunar. Yo, Appleton Appreciator. What a good name. Appleton is like my second favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, I have Mudkip bias because I was a Gen 3 kid. How did that work? Thank you, Jay. Glad I found a man of good taste. Yeah, you've come to the right place. I like Appleton because he kind of looks like my dog. Oh my god. At least he did when my dog was like hairy. Why do you hop on the rail at the end of the lap? Okay, so you hop on the rail at the end of the lap because... This is just my understanding. You hop after you like get your first wheelie on the top rail, because if you hop in your like trick boost speed, you don't lose any speed. So what you can do is you can hop and delay your wheelie, because delaying your wheelie means that you don't have to chain a wheelie on the rail. And chaining a wheelie on the rail is really toxic. So you want to avoid doing that. Wow, that bounce was... Speaking of toxic, that bounce just cost me a lot of time. He is cute. I like him because he's the perfect mix of, like, food and Pokemon. Like, Vanillish is too much for me. But Appleton looks like he could be a dog, you know? But then you look at him further and he's just like a pie. One of the few, like, newer Pokemon that I actually like. Actually. I'm very, I'm usually very anti-new Pokemon. But I make an exception for Appleton. Technically, you do lose speed by hopping out of the wheelie, but it's very minuscule. Yeah. Yeah, you do it so you don't have to chain. Dude, please don't. Jeremy, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I got my driver's license 3 years ago, yet I don't drive often. My license is so old, rusty and rarely used, I call it the Pope's penis. The reason I don't drive often is because my city is stressful as shit and I'm a wuss. The worst part about driving is parallel parking.
True.
The first time, it took so long. I asked my instructor, is there a time limit? It took 13 minutes to get it in. Just like during sex.
Real.
12 of those minutes include having a seizure at the idea of getting started.
Real again. Jeremy, if that's in your stand-up act, and you delivered it with, like, not robot delivery, I may have exhaled loudly out of my nose. Good. You know what? I'll continue this. A 51-6 lap is totally doable. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. We just barely made that. Dude, Henry. Henry is really, like, of another breed, dude. He's, like, circling me like a shark. Alright, I need a God Lap 3. A 51-6 and a 51-7. I need, like, a 51-3, I think, here. So I need to go faster than I've ever gone before. And it's over. Genuinely surprised you have paces already. I hope we both get this as soon as possible. Me too, man. Me too. Do you like Diplin? I've heard they become the most popular out of the 3 evolutions. What does he look like? Hold on. Diplin. Is this a D's Nuts joke? No, it's a real Pokemon. No, I still like Appleton. Why does he have like a stick coming out of his back? Oh, bad angle, man. Uh-oh. Very surprised we didn't fall off. First ranking the main turtle leading to the stairs? You mean the Superman? I could have done that earlier. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I could have made it work, but I wanted to commit to that angle. I'm going to do something productive. Eat an ice cream sandwich. That sounds... honestly... that's probably more productive than what I'm doing right now. Wow. That bounce was not productive. You recommend trying to race my ghost with the PB and see what that does? It's not gonna do anything. It's like the same shit as what I'm doing right now. The ghost is really only there to tell me if I'm on a pace or not. I'm like, most of the time I'm barely even looking at the ghost. That was unfortunate. Dipplin is growing on me. Another food Pokemon. Being another food Pokemon, but Appleton's still #1. True. Is Dipplin the new one that they added, like, recently? Like, this year? Or this, like a month or two ago? Didn't they add an Appleton evolution line? I don't know, I like the pie. I like the lattice crust dragon bird who flies with his ears. Wait, does he fly with his ears? So my friend has this, like, Japanese imported plush of Appleton that I think he got for like $90. And now people are selling it for, I believe, like 800 or some crazy number on eBay. Oh. Yeah, I guess he got it, like, right when it came out. And he had to go through, like, some sort of proxy service to get it shipped to the US. Aww. I'm not doing the cut before the castle. That does not save time. I should get a gold star. I should. But that just made me want the plushie more. Uh-oh. What does advertising mean? Advertising is like... It's like a way of selling somebody a product. It's like marketing a product. Are you doing, like, business homework? Almost. If you see that someone's stolen every Appleton plushie, you know who it was. Well, please send one my way. If that does happen. Or if that person just so happens to steal all of them. I know where you can hide one of them so that it'll never get found. That was such a good lap. Why couldn't I have just gone over the plank? Oh, like, what does it mean, like, to advertise someone's stream? So it means, okay, let's say you're a viewer of a Twitch channel, but you are also a streamer. If you were to go into, let's say I were to go into Leanne's stream while she's live, and I say, hey guys, I'm streaming right now. You should all come watch me. She could ban me for advertising my own stream and hers. It's kind of like, it's just not a good look. It's like, it goes against streamer etiquette, because if somebody is at somebody's stream, they're there to watch that streamer, and if you're trying to take away from what somebody else is doing and like drive their viewers away, it's just kind of like shitty, you know? It's not very wholesome, big chungus. It's the same as, like, there are some people that'll come into streams and they're like, I'm gonna go start my own stream now, bye, when they really could have just said bye. Nobody likes advertisers, it's true. Like, some people go as far as to even, like, not allow... That's not that they don't allow, but, like, it can also be seen as a bad look to, like, go into somebody's stream and only use your own emotes. Because it can be seen as, like, subliminal marketing to anybody looking at them. Because, like, let's say you use an emote, and then somebody sees that emote, and they're like, ooh, what's that? I'm gonna hover over that emote and see what channel it comes from. Oh! You know what? It comes from the person who sent the message. I'm gonna go to their channel, I'm gonna follow them. Because I want to subscribe to them, and not the streamer that I'm watching, because I want their emotes that are really good. That's like some 4D shit, though. But I've seen that example used before. Man, it's a little bit too far to the left. Imagine little teenager me going online to buy an Appleton plushie and being so excited, then heartbroken as they see it's $500.
Last cheer of the night, I promise. Here's free money.
Oops.
Last summer I got my wisdom
Thanks for the 500.
teeth removed. First thing I see is a fucking candy machine. At the dentist. How hypocritical. It's like going to the gym and having a poster of some fat douchebag from Weight Watchers at the entrance. Anyway, it cost me $1,200. How will you pay? She asks. With desolation and regret I answer. Payment somehow got accepted, so I wanted to buy a lottery ticket but didn't have a fucking penny left.
Oof. I don't get the punchline. But it was a good setup. Oh. Oh. I understand now. Okay, it's not that you like don't allow other streamers emotes. It's that like it can be seen as a subliminal advertisement for your own channel. you know? I don't think it that way, but I've seen mostly on Twitter from very small streamers. I've seen that take. I think that's a pretty shit take because, like, you get emotes, and what's the point of having emotes if they don't get used, you know? Nice slip drift, bruv. You want to show your Mudkip Dumpy off? Okay. Wait, that emote's kind of based. But I'm gonna have to ban you for advertising whoever's channel that is. I'm kidding. I just need to know who made that so I can have them commission some emotes for me. Any last words? Damn, I lost so much time there. It's okay. This can still be the run. Okay, this is probably not going to be the run. Thank you for the good luck, Carter. Okay, it's definitely not the run now. But I'm still going to finish it out for the practice. Alright, never mind. I'm done with this. Nice spin drift, oi bruv, in it. And a nice spin drift, bruv. On this fine Tuesday. Any new emotes? I'm still waiting for Doyle Chat to get sent to me from Retro, but she did make it. She talks to me like every couple months, so she'll be like, hey, here's the update, and I'm like, it looks great, and she's like, okay, let me just render it really quick, and then I don't hear from her for like half a year. Yeah, it might have been the run, but then it wasn't. This could be the run, though. Five one five 1-5, that's kind of cursed. I mean, yeah. Well, maybe blessed, perhaps. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh no, dude. I wanted to like do a quick hop, but it didn't happen. Am I bored of RBC? I think I'm just numb to it. I think I need to make a Linkin Park edit of this track. Like an AMV, but it's just me time trialing this track. And the song that we're gonna use is Numb by Linkin Park. It's gonna be very edgy. Wow, good bridge. If I did Star quests while attempting this trek, I think I'd just do even worse than I'm doing right now. I'm not entirely sure what that Superman was, but it set me up for a awful cut. I just had to work with it though. Maybe like a 51.7, I want to say. Oh my god, why? Always feel bad for the poor imprisoned thwomp. No, they're having a great time. That's what they're built to do. Thwomps were meant to crush things and like slide around and be angry. Man, I'm kind of upset about that attempt. That should have gotten to lap 3. Even with the bad cut. Yo, crash. If I get a 51.7 lap 1, my laps 2 and 3 have to be really, really good. All right. How's the progress? I feel like we've kind of stagnated, but I just have to pull a run together, dude. Like, I haven't made any drastic changes or like areas to improve. I guess the biggest improvement that we've gotten is my spirals have gotten cleaner. Hey, thanks for the follow. Why? Why? Why, I say? It's okay, we'll continue. Nice bounce. Uh, 51.6, 51.8. Like a 51.4, I think, or 3. Lap 3 to do this, which is already hard. And now it's dead. Whenever you get a good lap 1, you get a bad lap 2. Whenever you get a bad lap 1, you get a good lap 2. Never seem to collide. No, when they do, I get really nervous and make a dumb mistake lap 3. Welcome to the hot spot. When's the last time I touched Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't know, honestly. That's how long it's been. That was almost godlike. I should have just shroomed a little bit later. Don't be greedy to use mushrooms or lines. Just use them at the appropriate time. I mean, I'm only being greedy when I need to be. If I'm on a bad pace, I need to, like, play insane to come back, you know? That should have worked, dude. That should have worked. That should have worked. CS redeemed money. Any non-subscribers, you'll now get a 60-second ad break. I apologize in advance, but good luck watching the ads. I hope they're good. Thought I was too far to the right. The long version of the message is just, this is the long version message of get good. Yes, you are correct. Think of a good luck, Hockey Lord. I had to go for broke on that Superman. Any runs yet? I had one that should have gone to lap 3. And then I messed up on the, messed up on something. Can't remember what. That cut should be illegal. That was too good. Why did I do that, dude? Just drift to the right really quick. It's not that hard. Would you guys do mushrooms? Or have you? I'm afraid of psychedelics. I don't think I would ever do psychedelic drugs. I'll continue that. It was kind of scuffed, but I made it work. I kind of spaghetted in two places in the same spot. All because I got bounces on the banister. I think the run's dead. I'll try and bring it back though. Sorry. I like how Doyle subtly evaluates my comments before reading them out loud because he knows I write a lot of bullshit. I do. I always try and moderate what I say. It's called policing your language. Good spiral. Another bad bounce, dude. Why? That was so good, man. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna take this. Oh, I shroomed so early. I thought I was gonna be able to round the corner, but I wasn't. If I did that cut perfectly and had a perfect ending, maybe. Just pull a 51.7 lap. That's really good. That lap is like just on the brink. Like if I get a 51.7, I'm like, okay. If I get a 51.7 lap 1, I'm like, alright. That was doable. I can maybe get a run. We're really looking for like 51.5s though. 51.5s or below. I thought I was gonna eke by it, dude. How many hard custom track gold stars are there? A lot. There's like over 200 custom tracks, dude. Wow, even that still hit? Castle of Darkness and Honeybee Hideout. Yeah, those are like insane. $20-ish are really hard. So like a tenth of them. That was unfair. I feel like Melting Magma Melee is kind of like a Rainbow Road effect, where the difficulty is learning the track and not necessarily driving the track. Does that make sense? You're more so getting used to like the quirky haha custom track than you are learning about playing the game well. I also don't know shit about custom tracks, so maybe I'm wrong. I wanted that to work so badly. Basically, and the shroomless cut makes the ghost free. Yo, bird. Can I be honest with you? I'm gonna be vulnerable with you guys for a second. Of all of the names to be called, like bro, dude, I don't know, man. Bud is my least favorite. In fact, I dislike it so much that anytime a customer at work calls me Bud or Buddy, I get angry, like on the inside. The reason being is that for some reason in my head, I associate Bud with, like, you're talking to a child. Like, if, let's say a little kid falls and, like, scrapes his knee, and you're like, hey, Bud, how you doing, champ? You wanna go get a Band-Aid, buddy? It's like that. It's, like, demeaning. 51-8 is like, I have to pop off. And so I will make it so. So far, so good. Not popping off. And boss, yeah, boss is another one. Boss is one of the ones that, like, old people will call you, like old men. But no, to answer your question, I'm not feeling hopeless. How about Chad? Well, that's not my name, but if somebody wants to call me, like, a Chad, then I'll take it. Ooh, chain. Bad alignment. Wheelie, please. It's alive, though. But barely. $51.8? Nah, run's dead. GG. It's a practice run now. If we're not beating that right thwomp on lap 3, run's over. That was a 3 for 3 missed Superman. I'm gonna try something though. Oh, I wanted to go the other way. Have I tried Daisy? No, but the reason why I haven't tried Daisy is because I've never been a mock bike player. Never, ever, ever. So I feel like now that I'm like this far deep into this track and the muscle memory that I've built up, it wouldn't be worth to switch. See you, Lunar. And not only would I be switching, I'd be switching to something that I'm unfamiliar with. I've been a Funky Kong main since I started playing this game again in like 2018. Yo, Hap Cat. It was a good cut. It was a bad spiral. Nice full drop, man. Alright, I'm chill with this run. This is a run that I can get behind. And with that, hopefully get ahead. Please give me a chain. Alright, I'll take it. Bad air, but it's whatever. We have a chance. Sorry, boys. I got a bounce, and then I got nervous. I did not want to bounce like that. But that was a really good pace. And you see how we got it, like, no problem? That means we can do it again. Oh, that's a new best lap. We have to finish it. We have to finish the run. That was hot. We're lefties now. We're real lefties. It's fine. Not worried about that. Okay. What lap do I need? Dead. If I need a 51.5, damn, that could have been it too if I got a good cut. I'll still finish. I mean, I have to finish it, but. What was it, a 51.250? 229. I think 250 was my old best. Good. Yeah, 250 was my old best. We are playing well. All right. Eating mac and cheese. Good. Mac and cheese is delicious. I like the baked kind that has like the graham crackers on top. Not graham crackers, Ritz crackers. What? I do not have a 3DS now. What was my first time on this track? I don't know. Bad? I can check my original license. Pace locked moment. Oh, that was greedy. Oh, I could have held that for like a split second longer. It's an okay lap. Once I beat this ghost, am I gonna go hibernate? Yes. I'm going to, like, crawl back into my cave. And then I'll come out next year with some other weird challenge. Oh, that was almost really good. But I had to save the time. I had to try for it. Any more plans for ADHD Worldwides? Maybe. If I mess up the Superman like that, I'm just gonna go for the most insane cut I've ever seen. Does ADHD stand for a huge damn dick? No. A damn huge dick? No. I wonder if I can still be a lefty. I don't think so. I gotta commit to being a righty. Yo, Alexandri. Welcome, welcome. You missed the run. We had the run, and then I choked it. Typical. Typical Doyle blunder. I think ASMR Worldwide to make for a good stream. Maybe I'll use all of my new YouTube revenue to buy one of those, like, spatial mics, and we'll do 8D. Oh, wait, this is a good idea. Ready? 8D Worldwides. So it'll be 8D audio Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Worldwides. Fuck. 8D's nuts? No. What a concept. I think it would be a good concept. Just say the line, Jeremy. I'm not gonna acknowledge your question, but I feel like you're gonna say a D's nuts joke. The delay drift died, man. Stevie Wonder saw that one coming. Slip drift moment. That's the first time I've done that in a while. Gotten the spin, but it was such a small spin that we hit the wall. Those 5 seconds went hard. I think I've been ahead of the Ghost after lap 1 like 5 times maybe. Not tonight, but just in general. Emil. Guys, did you know that Emil talks about me IRL? And when he does so, he's like kicking his feet back and forth and smiling gleefully. Because I learned that the other day. Homosexual. Yes. Exactly. precisely, actually. Indubitably. I have to get my phone out from right, like, in front of me, because it just lit up, and that's why I went off my line, because I glanced down for a split second, because it, like, buzzed. It's okay. Still pacing. That's unfortunate. Not a very good bridge. Finish strong, homie. Come on, boys, let's get it right here. No! Holy shit. That was so good. Stop missing that. I'm trying so hard. I thought I was, oh my god, that was so close. It was so close. That was my best lineup for it yet, dude. Fuck. I even held the mini turbo to get as far to the left as possible on the top level. Dude, I'm edging you guys so hard. I'm edging myself so hard, actually. Imagine how good it's gonna feel when I finally get this. Alright, man. Angels will sing above my head. Don't win until December? Oh, right, it is No Nut November. That's the real reason why I haven't gotten this time yet, is because it's No Nut November, and I know that as soon as I beat this time, it's just gonna happen. Oh, that was bad. We're gonna be real, no one's ever completing that. There was one year I got really close. I made it like 20 days. Why did that just happen? Domestically abusing. That's one way to put it. First you ever made was Thanksgiving Day. That's pretty good. I feel like it doesn't count though if it just like happens while you're sleeping. You can't control that. Surprisingly, of all the weird shit that's happened this run, it's still alive. I don't know if any of you saw, like, the two strange occurrences. My brother dumped his first girlfriend for No Nut November. Wow. I have so many questions, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask them. That's crossing a boundary that I don't feel like crossing. Good cut. It was gonna be a 51-7. Maybe a 51-4. Or, no, 5, rather. If I didn't get a bounce. I can do this with a failed Superman. Alright, maybe I can't. A 52 flat? Oh, I got a full chain though. That saved time. Yo, Silent Shelf, what up? Just watched the Animal Crossing video. You loved it? Let's go, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, the video's kind of, doing really well. Why does that message sound like an insult? It doesn't. It's very wholesome. We love anybody who comes over from the YouTube. They're a rare breed. I'm actually, now this is some insider information. I'm planning to do another stream with her before the year ends. I have asked her if she would like to, because I was showing her like all the comments from the first video, and she was really surprised that like people cared. And she said that she needs to get her island ready for Christmas. was too far to the right. Sorry, boys. My fault. If I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna commit to a hard right drift on the ramp there for lap 3, I have to be really far to the left. You know, Emil, I also had a feeling, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna learn unless I do it. Good pace, though. Really good pace. Prepare for the next video. I really liked how your mom explained her intentions behind different spaces on her island. Yeah, I'm also, I told her that if she could pick out some comments to respond to, because there were a lot of questions that the same people kept asking, or that a lot of the same questions that different people kept asking. So I told her to pick out some of her favorites and we could do like a response. Thank you for the bless. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Do you want tomorrow's lotto numbers since I'm apparently psychic? What, did you predict that run was gonna die? Oh, lame. Yeah, I am gonna do a stream with my mom soon. Well, before the end of the year at least. Maybe that's a yes. Dude, that run should have been it. I can't believe I hit the pillar. I was too busy. I was preoccupied thinking about the spin drift at the end. Literally the last input. Anyways, back to it, I guess. I can't live in the past. Gotta focus on right now. In this very mediocre run that we have. Just your typical, like, 51-7 lap 1. Nothing crazy. Oh, it was a 6. Okay, never mind. I changed my judgment. This run is great. Why did I hold that? I did a lap 3. That was a lap 3 mini turbo. Ah. Can you please tell her that I loved how she described the tarantulas helping her with her arachnophobia? Love how video games help you face your fears in a safe way. Yes, I will forward the message. A lot of people thought that, and that was actually something that I had to force her to do. I don't know. I don't think it made it to the video, or if it was explained on stream, but she's explained it to other people this way. When she was first doing the Nook Miles islands, I told her that a good way to get money was to do a tarantula island. This is before, like, turnips, I think, were big. Like the turnip exchange. So I made a tarantula island. And I said, okay, you are going to catch all these tarantulas, or you're gonna get killed over and over again until it desensitizes you. And the first night, she couldn't do it. She couldn't even, like, pick up the controller. The second night, I think she got killed once, and then said she was done. And the third night, I think she caught her first tarantula. Yo made. Yeah, Entropy's Ghost is for Flame Runner lines. It's 0.1 off. Well, 0.1 better than the Gold Star. Alright, good lap 2. We have a chance. Nope. It wasn't gonna be it anyway. We lost too much time. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, it was a good old exposure therapy session. Even if I got that mini turbo out, it wasn't gonna do it. Dude, mate, I've been on some crazy paces. My best lap is a 51.2. It's like a 51.23 or something. Like, it's a low 51.2. So I have it in me. It's just like... I just gotta execute. Time is now. Oh, dude, my wheelie didn't come out. Somewhat doable. Stair bounce is a bit cringe. We're playing catch up. I think it's dead. I need a really good lap 3. I mean, I'll start it with a chain. That's awesome. I don't know if we beat Right Thwomp. I feel like we do. Yeah, we do. It's dead, I think. It's super dead. I needed like a 51.4 or like something lap 3, which with the thwomp cycle that I'm on that kind of pace is really hard. Oh. Earlier, Miniature was at a spiral, can close the gap some more. Remember, Fungi has an off-road stat. You can graze the grass before the ending bridge to go tighter. Yeah, I've played with the second thing, like hitting the grass a little bit to get a better alignment. but I don't know if it like ever saves time overall. Like that's such like a mini time difference that I'm never sure if I should go for it or not. As for the spiral, I release it really early when I'm behind and I want to save a little bit of time. But that's like, because of how kind of blind that corner is. Wow. Because of how blind that corner is, it's a little tricky to get the timing right. And I've gotten some really bad, like, exits of the spiral. But I know what you mean. That's the thing that everybody says, you just have to, like, there's no timing, you just have to do it. And I'm like, okay, guess I'll just, like, gamble. Pace locked and squashed, yup. Yeah, whatever, I'll continue. Like, you see how I was so far off there, and then, like, now I'm, like, readjusting on the fucking banister, and I lose all of my time. It's just, it makes it a little bit trickier for me right now. So it's almost like Rainbow Road, where would I rather get closer paces into lap 2 and 3, or would I rather keep like throwing myself at this spiral and hoping that I can get a good alignment to save point 1? It's almost like that on Rainbow Road, where I was like, well, do I want to do wheelie moon jump and potentially save a lot of time, or do I want to keep doing what I'm doing on, you know, on like an okay pace, but then have to play really good at the end? Ooh, too early. Need a bit of a right turn before a mini throw wears out, or it's too hard to get on the rail. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, maybe release the mini turbo early, and then when I release the mini turbo early, I wait a little bit and turn right. Is that what you're saying? Instead of instant wheeling? Is that fast? Probably. Instant wheelie to the right. Hold on, I'll read your message in a sec. Oh, I see. Okay, let me play with that for a little bit. Damn. What I'm noticing when you're releasing the Metros early, you're not using that boost time to adjust your alignment. On that note, on the turn before the spiral, you have a bit under half a second before your boost ends. You can use that time to turn a bit to the left to get a better alignment into spiral. This track has so many little, like, micro challenges. Like, each section has so much nuance. Oh, no. It's hot garbage. Two gods at the game helping Doyle reach his goal. What can I say? I got the Daisy Squad wrapped around my finger. I don't know, Emil. This track doesn't feel like hot garbage. It's just, it's hard garbage. Wow, that barely worked. That wasn't me delaying my wheelie on purpose. I literally just didn't wheelie. Like, the input just, it never came out. DKS is hot garbage. Agreed. Rainbow Road, hot garbage. Okay, hold on, let me focus. I have a little tiny eensy weensy bit of a pace. And it's dead. No, I mean, I'm sure I've seen some really weird shit on Dry Ruins. I love it competitively, but I feel like maybe for time trials it could be considered garbage. I do think DDR, though, as a whole is like all the fun things about Mario Kart Wii physics into one track. That was good. I'll take that lap. Whoa, that was a first. I've never been so far to the right there. I was also reading chat, because I was like, oh, I have a straightaway to, like, read chat on. Oh, shit. No, whatever. Went W from Kaizo Mario hacks to this. Hyped. Welcome. Have you seen Grand Poo World 3 that just came out? I haven't seen anything of it, but I know that it came out. Oh, God. I didn't know you were gonna bring up Grand Poo World. I know that's just like the hottest hot in the Kaizo community right now. Oh no. There's 500 employees of There's 500 employees of AI of out of 700 that are threatening to quit. Uh-huh. DDR does have Mickey Mouse strats. There comes a certain level of DDR where the track does become, like, can you do one of 3 shortcuts? And if you can, you win. If you can't, you lose horribly. Not even if you can, you win. It's like if you can, then you have a chance. I'll take that lap. 51515. That's the second time tonight that I've hit a 51515. What are the odds? No. I had a bad turn into the bridge room. Out of 700 people who work for the OpenAI app, 500 of them said they'll quit their job if Elon Musk doesn't offer better conditions. Well, he's not going to, so they're gonna quit. Wait, Elon Musk owns OpenAI? Is that real? It's true, Maid. Alignments are everything. If you have bad alignments, you either have to readjust, or you just straight up miss your cycle, and you have to reset. But it is a good pace indicator. Like, I know that if I can beat this right thwomp on lap 3, then I'm on a pace to get a good time. But as you get better, your paces get, you know, your cycles look a little bit different. This is a bad spiral alignment. Too much grass. But look, we got a 51.4. This is a very paceable pace. Sometimes in order to go fast, we must go slow. Possible. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, GG. And I missed that mini turbo too? Wow. Damn. The way you do the alignment for Thwomp's lap 3 is how you should do the turn before spiral. Wait, let me think about that. What Thwomps are we referring to here? Are we referring to the sliding ones, or are we referring to the ones in the big room? The one's in the big room. Wait. Like how you hold it like this, and then you like... Oh, except in reverse. It's like that, except instead of going left afterwards, you go right. Okay, alright, I understand. Wait, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anything happened since you've been productive? No, nothing of note. We've had like 2 runs into lap 3 that have been really good. We had 1 run that should have been it, and then I choked a little bit on the last turn, but nothing major. Oh no, wait, we got a new best lap, I think. I don't know if you were here for that. This maybe has a chance, but probably not. Need a really good lap 3. Oh no. It's a 34 though. Turn before spiral, I just had shit alignment. But look at the consistency on those laps. That's what I call mediocre, boys. That was very okay. That's fine. I'm feeling positive. Oh wait. Hold the mini turbo longer, release it when you're in the middle of the road, then turn slightly left before the wheelie. What do you mean? I would turn slightly right if I'm on the spiral, right? Or oh, do you mean to enter the spiral? I think you mean to enter the spiral. Okay, I thought that we were talking about spiral exit. Okay, yes, I understand. The problem lies in sometimes, like, I don't really know, like, does Entropy do it right? I have no idea. Because, like, I sometimes don't follow his line out of the cut exit. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be way off to the left, and that will make it so that I can cut around like that entire corner and have a more head-on line going into the spiral entry. Like, look here. You mean do something kind of like that, except I'm turned a little bit more to the left. I'm pretty sure. I'll play around with it. Maybe we'll get something a little bit more consistent. Because even if it's not, like, technically faster, if it means that I'm getting more paces that don't die to, like, bonking the wood on the bridge, then I'll take it, you know? Because up until now, I've just been winging it. Oh, like that! That felt perfect. Yeah, that was really good. That was a good lap too. Alright, hold on. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up, we have a chance. Damn, I had to wheelie. I had to wheelie there because I was behind too much, I think. Gonna mute stream for now. Since got a call with you-know-who, it's me. I have to mute too for a completely unrelated reason. Okay, bit's over. I muted, but now I'm back. I just got off the phone with somebody. They said they loved the stream. Emil will hop in every now and then, give amazing advice, and then mute stream for 10 minutes. It's true, but like, it's always gold nuggets. Same with Maid. But for this track specifically, Emil has been such a huge help. Oh, my wheelie didn't come out. Oh, lame. Hop on voice chat with him so we can help you. I don't know what he could say to me in real time that would be more effective than what we're currently doing, where he's like, hey, I noticed that you do this, try doing that. I say, okay, sounds good, and then I do it. Aww. New way to fail bridge just dropped. Fall off on the right side. No, I don't work tomorrow. I haven't played for nearly 30 weeks, but I remember time trialing this religiously for a 233 or a 232. Damn, now that's a grind. I'm trying to get a mid 234. Trying to save another second or two is like extreme precision and dedication. Although I will say that I can like get the time I want to get and still make a lot of mistakes. My alignment was shit. I don't do any attempts off stream. I just stream attempts. I don't really see the point in trying to complete this monumental task for me without you guys. Because part of the whole like fun or like reason I wanted to do this gold star grind is so that you guys could watch me get better at the game. Not for me to just like magically appear back on the stream and like say, hey guys, look what happened while I was playing this and not streaming. Oh, a little bit too early. Yeah, same here, Maid. I mean, okay, so I did play this track one day. It was last Wednesday. I had to take Wednesday off because I'm always busy Wednesday nights. And I had played like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And I couldn't stream Wednesday. But on Wednesday I didn't want to get rusty because I was making really good progress. So I did like 10 minutes of attempts. But I never got anything like good. But I just wanted to like keep the muscle memory. Good lap. I got scared of that spin drift, so I kind of have to hold that L, but let's see what I can do here. Damn. Good lap 1, bad lap 2 and 3. Still a 234, just not 234 enough. Does the H in my name stand for Henry? It actually does. That's an extreme coincidence. Because I didn't name my dog. He already had the name Henry when we adopted him. But that is my middle name. It was kind of symbolic though, because that was my grandfather's name. That was a really good lap too. The only way it could have been better is if I did a left side sliding thwomp, which I've only done like 2 or 3 times. I've only been fast enough to do it a couple times. That was probably too much off-road. You want a Henry health check? I mean, aside from being a billion years old, he's doing good. The most that we ask of him is that he sleeps all the time and is happy. And I would say that generally he is. Man. Still has a chance. Oh my god. Every time I make those turns, I'm tilting my phone with it too. It's actually an augmented reality game. It's like VR. Have I already referenced the world record video? Not the world record, but I have watched Enmead's video. And by watched it, I mean I watched it like months ago, and then I just started playing it after I had like learned the basics. But I haven't done a lot of like studying. Actually, I think I watched the whole video through, for the most part. I may have, like, skipped around a little bit towards the end, but... What Luke does compared to me in entropy? I'll take a look. I feel like I'm in, like, a good groove right now, but I'll take a look after stream tonight if I don't get the time by then. Because I feel like I'm very close. And I'd be tempted to spend more time learning like the academics of this track if I wanted a better time than a 234.577 or whatever. Is that gonna make it? Wow, that made it. Uh-oh. When Henry had an incident last May, I always want to check in. Yeah, I appreciate you guys checking in on him. He's doing okay. He's currently fast asleep, about 3 feet to my right. What's the best compliment you've ever received? Like one you still remember to this day and it flatters me? Oh, I know. When I was in North Carolina doing that residency, I went to the grocery store, and I was sitting outside the grocery store waiting for my ride, my like Uber, and a woman walking through the parking lot, coming towards the grocery store. I'm sitting like in the benches in front, and she's walking into the store, and she told me in a very southern accent that I looked like a celebrity. She was like, "Are you someone famous? You look like a celebrity." And that filled me with so much confidence. I was afraid I was gonna hit the wall. Wow, how did I get on there? I'm surprised. He do be eepin'. Oops. I don't think we beat it. Nope. What? Where'd my drift go? I delayed my drift so hard that I just delayed and I didn't drift. You know, holding that drift for a little bit longer does really help get a good alignment for the spiral. That was good advice. This run's pretty dead though, I think. Especially with that much wheelie turning. Was that 52? Yeah. Nope. I cannot do it getting a 52 lap at all. That was one of my best spiral exits. I felt like I turned my wheelie so much that I lost so much time, rather than just holding the mini turbo. I tapped right like left like 3 or 4 times. I could feel myself slowing down. So is that better than like just holding the mini turbo a little bit longer? Can turn wheelie as long as the mini turbo is still going? I see. No! No! Spaghetti. I made that one work. I could have made that one work. I just didn't know what to do. It is better. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I'll play around with that for a little bit. Until I can get comfy with it. Because even if I just get it 1 out of my 3 laps, that still saves considerable, or 1 out of my 2 laps when I'm exiting the spiral on the right side. It still saves a good amount of time. That felt perfect. That right there felt like it couldn't have gotten much better as far as the exit goes. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Let's do it again. Because that was a mediocre lap and it ended up being a 51.6. No! Oh, that was also really good exit. That college talent contest is in 3 days, and we had a rehearsal today. Holy fuck. Are they talented? This is not going to be easy. I'll send a video in Discord once I do it. Any last minute advice I can take into consideration? Let me think about that. Before your big talent show. No, I mean, I feel like you should just have fun, dude. At the end of the day, I feel like nobody's really going to care that much. But the day's going to come and go, and then you're going to continue living. So, leave it all out there. Also, that was a really good spiral exit. How many regular track gold stars do I have? I have 31. This is the last one that we need. And we are within 0.2 seconds of it. How was Rainbow Road? Hard. Rainbow Road, I would say, was harder than this. But for different reasons. Lucky Thwomp Tap. No, dude. Fuck. Sorry, boys. That should have been it. I thought that was the Lucky Thwomp Tap. Just saying what's up to the slider over there. I can't believe you beat Rainbow Road and then everything fell apart. What do you mean, dude? We beat Rainbow Road and then I got the other, like, 15 tracks within a couple nights. The only other one that posed a challenge was BC3 because I didn't know the cut. Oh, you mean with Henry? Yes. You're right. Oh, oops. Is that ghost just the closest funky time to the staff ghost? Yeah, this is one of my viewers, Entropy. He beat the ghost by like 0.1. Just racing it for Flame Runner Lions. What happened to Henry? Okay, so last spring, this was like May, April and May. Henry was very, very sick. And I thought that it was going to be time for him to, you know. Exit stage left. Thankfully, he got better. How old is this dog? Dude, Henry's fucking ancient. Henry is going to turn 16 in February. So it's not like it was a surprise. We were like, oh yeah, he's old. It's time for him to go. But it was still really sad because it kind of happened out of nowhere. But I know that's like usually how it happens with dogs. I'll continue this lap. That was fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maid. That's like what the vet said. They were just like, yeah, he's old. We're not gonna really diagnose what's wrong with him because it could be anything because he's old. And we were like, okay, so what? And they were like, it's time. Yeah, older than people in the community. Oh, I wanted to practice just for Spiral. So he... Let's see, what happened with him? He was, like, acting really lethargic. He wasn't really eating. He had diarrhea. It was really sad. We brought him to the emergency room. I filled out the paperwork and sat by myself in the waiting room for like the dog hospital, the animal hospital, for like 45 minutes. And in those 45 minutes, he went from like being like melting into my arms to he was sitting up, his ears were up, he was looking at the other dogs, he was like sniffing things, and then we were like, well, they checked his vital signs. They're like, he's fine. So then we brought him back home and we're like, okay, Henry, you just like jump scared us because we thought that you were dying, but now you're fine. And then over the next couple days, we ended up just, we stopped giving him a certain cookie that we would give him, like a treat. And I think what had happened is he was allergic to this treat. Because after we stopped giving them to him, he was totally fine. I mean, still like senile and old, but he was still fine. But losing animals is really, really difficult. So I'm sorry if anybody, you know, everybody's like sharing their stories about going through that. Because that's like one of the hardest things I think in life. Besides like losing a family member. But they are a family member. They're like really close to you. Man. Dog died in 2019 because he ate grass. Got an hour and 30-minute heart attack. Oh my god. I knew that wasn't gonna make it. My angle was really scuffed. This isn't possible, right? Let's get the lap. What do I need? Oh, just kidding. We will never know. Old Schnauzer in December 2018, her back leg stopped working. That's so sad, dude. I didn't know that eating grass caused dogs to have heart attacks. Henry was never much of a grass eater. It's always sad when you see your dog, like, or animal, become, I guess, like, disabled. You just see him, like, kind of slow down. They're not who they used to be. And we've definitely seen that with Henry. Like, he used to, when I would come home from work, he used to, like, actually, I'm gonna back it up even further. When I was in school, I'd take the bus home, and the bus would drop me off like you know, down the street from where I live. I have to go, like, up a hill and then down a hill. And when I would be, like, coming down the hill, my dad would let Henry out of my room, or out of my house, and he would bolt up the street to, like, come see me. But, like, he doesn't run like that anymore. Like, he runs sometimes, but he's also completely deaf. He doesn't get that excited anymore. He's kind of just like, huh? What's going on? Like, he's just eepy. That's the greatest individuals, caring for the little guys. It's true. But you have to also remember that people will do basically anything for their animals because they love them so much. So vets can be a little bit predatory when it comes to, like, doing certain tests or like exams or suggesting procedures. Because at the end of the day, they want to make money too. So while a lot of their practice stems from wanting to help out animals because they love animals, there's also that side to it as well, where like, you know, you gotta take everything they say with a grain of salt. Like when I took Henry for his appointment, he had like a checkup last year. The woman was like, oh, so I think, like, and I told her going into the appointment, I said, Henry is at the end of his life. We know this. We know that he's, like, old as fuck. We just want to keep him comfortable. He probably has a million different medical conditions that we don't know about that are not going to get better because he's old as fuck, you know? But she still insisted that we do, like... Oh, that was a good run, too. She still insisted that we do, like, extra blood work just to see if his, like... if there's something wrong with him. That was, like, I think I paid, like, $200 for it. They were gonna do blood work anyway. But they wanted to run, like, the advanced screening. Just to see... And the way they phrase it is they're like, I always recommend this to my older guys. It's like upselling. Oh, I should have held drift. Had to put down her cat last year. He was almost 19 and a half, deaf, only one eye, half blind in the other, arthritis, obese, and would perpetually shit everywhere. But I bet he was the coolest cat ever. I had a cat like that. He never, like, went blind or anything, but he was great. He was my big fat orange tabby cat that I had when I was like, from when I was 4 until I was 20. But we got him when he was 4, so because he was the same age as I was. So he was 20 when he passed. I remember someone saved their dog with ChatGPT when the vet couldn't without some ridiculous procedure. Vet moment. And I'm certainly not implying that, like, you shouldn't trust your healthcare professionals because obviously they know a lot and they went to school for that. But Henry is on comfort measures only right now. The second that he stops being comfortable in his own deaf little world is when we know it's time to say goodbye. We've been ramping up for that for like years now. Alright, enough of the animal death conversation. I'm getting sad. Can somebody think of something else we can talk about? Nice wheelie. How are the stocks at Apple? I have no idea. Although I learned what, you know what I learned about the other day? I learned what, like the NASDAQ is. I never knew what it was. I know people use it as like if the economy is doing good, the NASDAQ goes up. But I didn't know that all those, like, big stocks are, like, averages of all of the top stocks in the market. And that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh my god, Pat. Hello. How are you, homie? It has been a hot minute. When can you visit? Just give me a date. I'll meet you in Providence. Why is Apple selling the new MacBook with 8 gigabytes of RAM instead of 16 gigabytes and justifying it? Is it a MacBook Air? Doyle, what's the best comedy movie? The SpongeBob movie from 2005. Or 6, whatever year it came out. It's a Pro? No shot they're selling a MacBook Pro with 8 gigabytes of RAM. $24 gigabytes unified memory, 36 gigabytes unified memory, 128 gigabytes unified memory. But is that RAM or is that just unified memory? What the fuck is unified memory? It has ray tracing though. David Hasselhoff. They are pretty, though. They're really nice looking, dude. That's how they get you. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna front chat. I have a MacBook Pro. I have a 2015 Mac Pro, and I love it. Oh, is the RAM, are they calling this the neural engine? The Apple neural engine. A special processor that makes machine learning models really fast, but nobody knows anything about it. They're basically saying it's kind of like a graphics card and also a processor all in one. But nobody knows how to optimize, like, to use it. It compromises a collection of specialized computational cores that exist on Apple Silicon chips. They're designed to execute machine and artificial intelligence functions quickly and with great efficiency because the action takes place on a chip. It's like Face ID. Or like maybe Siri. A LiDAR scanner That's all the neural engine stuff. It's like a party trick. It seems like it doesn't have that much functionality. But you know what? People will buy it. If I was in the market for a MacBook, I'd buy it. Apple's just really good at making things user-friendly. That's the markup. I have an iPhone. I love my iPhone. I am, like... I have the only regret that I have, the only thing that I don't like about my iPhone compared to, I was on Samsung for years and years and years and years. I had Galaxies all my life. And then last year, around October,
damn, boy, were you just
Shooter subscribed for 14 months. Is that all? And then where was I? Oh yeah. Last October, somebody told me that I could get the brand new iPhone 15 or 14 Pro Max Plus Ultra Super for like free, basically. And so I got it. And the only thing I don't like about this iPhone, this here device, is the fact that there is no button when you go to close out of your apps that lets you close all of them at once. You have to manually swipe up every single one. And I think that's a stupid feature. They should just add it. That's like the dumbest thing to take away. Or not even to take away, to just not have. I'm not gonna restart my phone just to close out of my apps. There should just be a close all button, but there wasn't, and there isn't. Went from an S8 to an S21 FE for $275. That's not bad. The new Galaxy is really cool too. College is good, classes aren't too hard, my friends are super cool. As well as your girlfriend. Okay, the man is flexing a little bit in the Twitch chat. Just had to throw that one in there, huh? Oh, we got cucked. Classes aren't too hard. I'm glad you're doing well, Pat. Oh, lame. Introducing the iPhone 15 Pro Super Duper Mega Ultra Max Deluxe Supreme Edition. The epitome of technological transcendence. But does it use a neural engine? Because it should. If it doesn't, it should. I don't really know anything about the new iPhone. I have the old new iPhone. The one from last year. I could stop getting those bounces, that would be sick. Can't continue that lap. Going strong with your 11 Pro Max until 2034. Let's go, Azuki. Featuring Quantum Leap display, Psychic Siri 2.0, interstellar connectivity, neural net thought processor, and infinite camera lenses. Does it have the new liquid optic display that melts into your eyeballs? Bro, you did not just call him patty cake in my chat. Take it to the DMs, Matt. Any PB? No, not yet. We went on a little, a little detour looking at the new MacBooks that use a neural network or whatever, a neural engine. I think it's dead. No, dude. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. That wasn't even a PB. That was my second best time and my fourth 234.7. God damn it, dude. Curious what reviewing Luke's world record video and doing solo time trial would do. It kills me too because on that run, I specifically told myself that I wasn't going to release my mini turbos early on the end of the spiral. But if I did and I got like a good alignment twice, that would have been enough. Like easy. Why did I do solo time trial on BC3? I did that because I was like it distracted me to race against the ghost. Yeah, I need a 234.5. That was kind of cringe. That was also kind of cringe. Also, if I got a chain on either of the laps, I would have gotten it. Oh, I thought I had it. My time trials go from needing the ghost to get sharp, then I ditch the ghost, get sharper. It's weird. I always thought that of myself too. And then I think Rainbow Road made me realize how important it is to have a ghost. Because if I don't race against a ghost, I don't know what kind of pace I'm on until I finish the lap. I mean, I guess since I've played this track so much now, I probably would know. But it is like, I like this ghost. This ghost has a really good lap 1, and then lap 2 and 3 are like okay. Ah, I see what you mean, mid. Yeah, it's hard to get over there. If anything, I'm too far to the left on the bridge for lap 1 and 2, or for lap 2 and 3. Oh, I thought I had it. I'm not gonna race a ghost that does the beginning shortcut. That's just dumb. How long do I think I'll stream for? Until I'm tired or depressed. That could happen at the same time though. But right now, my spirits are high. Oh, I barely saved that one. Bro, wide Doyle high is crazy. See, look, I'm so far to the left. I still got a good bridge, but now I'm all the way over here. Now I got a chain over here. This track also kind of has pace spots, right? I feel like there's not many moving parts on Rainbow Road. Check your pace with. Yeah, I mean, this track definitely has a lot of spots where if you know your pace, you can adjust your angles for where you want to be. So like on lap 1, for instance, the first example of that I know of is this sliding thwomp room right here. I know that like if I go left, I'm gonna go to the left of the thwomp if I'm fast enough. That was one of my mini goals when I started this track, because I wanted to get lefties really consistently, and now I'm getting it every time. Now it's like not even a question. I'm gonna be fast enough to get lefties, but before I would be a little bit too slow because of these first couple corners. Good thing in Luigi. Yeah, I'll follow his lines. We'll see if that helps. I gotta get angled a little bit more to the right there. I think I'm releasing my I'm wheeling a little bit, maybe too instantly. Where am I going, bro? Oof. Yeah. Jerk it to the right. Bad startup boost. Bad startup boost. Makes me want to play Mario Kart Wii again. It is fun. Uh-oh. Henry's up. I might have to take him out. He's awake. Dude, he looks so eepies. What are my startup boosts right now? Henry Cam is still around, it's just, it's put away right now. I don't have it, like, out. After this attempt, I'm going to let him outside. Let's just try and have a good spiral. This lap kind of sucks, but... Oh, that was good. That'll work. That'll do. Now let's try and get a good alignment. That was better. That was actually pretty okay. Oh no. I didn't delay that drift, or not delay the drift, but like I wasn't wheeling, so the trick shot me a lot farther to the right than I wanted to. All right, let me put on some background music. Like actual like phone hold music, and we will be right back. Please hold. We will now connect you to the soonest available caller. Okay. That was pretty quick. I'm actually surprised that that didn't take longer. But I think the reason is because... The reason is because Henry... sorry, the reason is because it was raining really hard outside, so Henry was, like, not having any of it, so he just did what he had to do, and then he left. He said, I want to go back. That music made you angry? I'm sorry. It's just, like, holding tone music. Have I been? Do I still work at the coffee shop? I do. I'm a manager there now. I've been really good. I work a lot. Fuck. But it's nice. It's really good. Yo, Maltex. Streaming has been kind of like inconsistent, but lately I've been really good because I want to beat this time really badly. I do still run 64, yeah. Just, that's kind of on the back burner. I just really want to beat this time. That's been my, my one driving force. Alright, dude. Did I just, like, lose all of my progress? Because now I'm just gonna hit walls. Also, Henry, you're awake, and you're... He's gonna start, like, walking around now. Damn, really? Good night, Jeremy. Oh my god, I'm just hitting all the walls. My eyes are like... I've lost the neural network or whatever the fuck. This is very bad. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Clutch a clock. Oh boy, 1 a.m. I feel like we're gonna reach a point relatively soon where Weemfi is gonna have to make a decision, or CTGP is gonna, like, whoever is in charge of this is gonna have to make a decision about. Wait. About whether or not they want to integrate Dolphin into their model for all general play. Because we're gonna reach a point of there not being enough access to Wii's and Wii U's where there's going to be a hardware barrier to entry for the game. It's like how Melee had to move to, not had to, but Melee has largely moved to, like, Slippy. But, like, official events are still held on hardware. Or, like, how Mario 64 speedrunning has gained immense popularity because of emulator. And I fear that Mario Kart Wii is going down the same path. So if the community wants a fighting chance at not just, like, drowning and dying, that's gonna be a challenge, or like a coming issue. Not now, but in, like, the next 5 years, I would say. Now you can still, you know, like I did, go to Savers and find a copy of Mario Kart Wii for $30 or $20, however much it was, and buy it. I'm sure you can still find somebody basically giving a copy away on Facebook Marketplace. I think Lounge can run on Dolphin, sure. And imagine how many more casual people that would bring into the game. The people that want to get into Weemfi League, or, like, anything that matters, quote, like, air quotes, matters. It's like the people that compete for top speedrun times. If you care that much, you'll invest the money to get the difficult to acquire hardware. Oh, no! Also, Henry is standing right under my desk and it really bugs me because he's going to step on a wire. But that's my meta take of the night. Maybe it's pretty lukewarm. But I feel like not a lot of people in the Mario Kart community think long-term. Or maybe they do and I'm just not in those spaces. Like, obviously, top-level time trials need to be done on original hardware. Uh-oh. This run is pretty salvageable. Alright, we're in this, dude. Oh, no! Nah. Nah, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. I'll finish it out for the practice, though. Or not. I didn't get the wheelie, so I didn't have any speed. Welcome back, Emil. Most lounge staff are either corrupt or don't know their head from their ass. I think it's because we've given power to the Mario Kart Wii power players that are just there a lot, therefore they're there to make the decisions, as opposed to like staff that are capable of making healthy decisions. I couldn't give you any specific examples, but that would just be my like observation. Like, I'm sure that if okay, here's my theory. I could play lounge every single day for a year straight. I'm gonna use all my new time trial knowledge. I'm gonna cream everybody. I'm gonna get really good. I could probably apply to be lounge staff, and I would get it. If I was there all the time, if I built up a little bit of a cult following for streaming my lounge endeavors, I became a well-known like lounge personality. Would I do anything with it? No. Do I have any interest in like reporting scores for a tier 1 free-for-all? No. But I'm saying I could if I wanted to. Do some people really want to do that? I'm sure. Yeah, that's actually my content strategy for next year. I spoiled it. 2023 was the year that I get good at time trialing. 2024 is the year that I get good at competitive. And then 2025, I become regular track grandmaster. I agree with that take made. 2026 Mario Kart Wii president. It's all in who you know, though. Oh, that was a really good shortcut almost. Yo, Peyton. Made, for example, should be boss in lounge because you have enough knowledge of this game and how to run it. Agree. Oh, why did I hold... Dude, I held left after I released the mini turbo. Why did I do that? Got a manager position IRL. Let's go. Yo, swim. Bad line. Management's tough. Management is especially if it's at like a small business, like where I manage. It's there's no like training booklet for management. You just kind of have to know how to deal with people. Exactly, yeah, you learn as you go. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus for these next couple attempts, so I'm sorry if I don't read chat. Read me. Okay, that was the last message. I'm not reading anything else. Dude, we're regressing. I'm not even getting lefties. That's why I have to focus. Maybe I'm just getting tired. But I need to like lock back in. I was in a good flow state for a little bit there. I probably do smell bad. I worked all day. I didn't shower when I got home from work. I just immediately put my pajamas on and started rotting. I was at work from 6:30 a.m. until 5:30 p.m. and now I'm streaming. You guys should be so proud and happy that you're getting this free entertainment. And I'm still awake. Unfortunate alignment there. That was going well. That's like about the kind of run that I should be expecting to get basically every time. Fuck. That was better spiral exit. That was really good, actually. I feel like I maybe could have even tricked later. I'm gonna continue this just for practice, but it's dead. Unless I have like some sort of insane lap 3. Nope. Shower at night on a work night? I always shower in the morning usually. Did I mention in Discord that I quit my job? No. Go back and read it again. I did not mention that. Alright, I was wondering, I saw a picture on Twitter that Susui posted, and it was just a bunch of money. It was like 11 grand. And I was like, bro, what do you do? I wanted to ask Emil, because I figured he might know. But poker makes a lot of sense. Look at that spiral exit, dude. Look at how good that was. I swing out way too wide there, I think. We have a chance. Nope. Oh, well. You saying you have a chance you're literally far behind from the ghost, no judgment? You're getting timed out for 10 minutes. Sorry. Run did have a chance. Yeah, we had to go for it all. Hustling poker and no-lifing Mario Kart Wii instead of being employed is one way to manipulate the system. Imagine what he has to pay in taxes, though. Perfect spiral exit. Honestly, that was really good. It's feeling a lot better now. Thank you, Maid and Emil. Mostly, I feel like that help was from Maid. No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who it goes to. But the idea of just holding right after that mini turbo. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Pat, you can take credit for it. Too early. $51.8. What was my lap 1? If it was a 51.7, then the run's mega dead, but I'll still try. I didn't trick. Oh well. Yeah, PB's up to date. We didn't get a new PB tonight, but we got a new best lap. Yeah, my 51.2 lap was kind of crazy. If I get a lap 1 that fast, it makes the lap 2 sliding thwomp room a whole lot easier. Wow, I was slow as fuck. What just happened? Why did I just hit that wall? It's a new error. I might have to end soon. But I'm happy with tonight. I think that I have a lot to, like, absorb. And also, with these new spiral entries and exits, I have more opportunities to save or recover otherwise not so great laps. Fuck. You were Mogi, so you couldn't catch most of this? That's okay, Swim. You didn't really miss much, honestly. Tonight was back to not feeling like shit, because after the last night I felt really discouraged and bad because of that one guy in chat, and also I was like exhausted and he was like, I got this in 10 hours and it was so easy, and I was like, damn, I'm like suffering over here. It was kind of toxic. But we had a couple really good paces, and on top of that, we finished like 3 34.7s, which is wild. Like, look, this lap was nothing special, and now we're gonna be like, it's like a 51, what was it, 51.5, but 51.6. That's doable. I'm gonna watch the world record before I go to bed. Oh, you know what? That attempt felt good, too. I'm gonna do, like, one more. Yeah, that 51.6 is, like, a doable lap if I get a better lap 2 or 3. That Superman was trash. Don't even front. Don't even say, eh. You can just say it was garbage, because it was. But yeah, it's mostly just grinding. But the more little tiny breakthroughs I have that'll save me time, that aren't, you know, grand upheavals of all of my muscle memory, the better. Bro, any chains at all? The game's just like, nope, no chains. You may not have any. Whatever. That was a strange way to get on the banister. I'm gonna finish this run though. Oh, Maid, I have so many runs where I do the bounce. You have no idea. You haven't been here. I've gotten some of the cleanest bounces that you've ever seen in your life. Ask Jay if he's around. I don't think there are any clips of them, but they'll be in the YouTube video. No! I'll do one more. Yeah, this track's a grind, man. Flexing. It was unintentional, but I can just make it work. You forgot you made a Twitch account? Oh, hold up. Then who's gonna be typing in my YouTube chat, if not you? Guess somebody else is gonna have to come in and take your place. Oops. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm doing both at the same time. They legalized that now, so I figured why not. I'd be stupid not to. Let me do a crossover. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. If you want 8, I can do that. Yo, let's go. Pat's on the YouTube. That was a clean cut. I timed you out because you were being annoying. Hey, thanks for the follow. That was an unfortunate bounce at the bottom of the stairs. I don't care. I had bad alignment. Emil's gonna get mad at me for that one. Swim, welcome to Twitch, where the quality is better and my attention is more direct. Ugh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, people of the chat, I appreciate you all for watching tonight. This was a lot of fun. I don't feel terrible like I did last time. But I have to go because it's 1:43 in the morning. If you would like to stay updated with like when I'm going to be streaming, I keep in touch pretty frequently in Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord server for all the trouble it just took me to spit out those words. Yes, next Animal Crossing stream will probably be before Christmas. That's when we're trying to plan it. But I'll be back, not tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking either Thursday on Thanksgiving afterwards, but probably not. So Friday. But all right, I'll see you guys all later. Good night. Peace.